Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I had some stuff that interrupted me, and then I wasn't feeling too up to it. But we're back today. We're back today with a very momentous day. It's new expansion time for Final Fantasy XIV. The hit MMORPG that's free up to... Wait, it's Stormblood now, isn't it? Is it up to Stormblood now, or is it still Heavensward? Anyways. Linkwolf, thank you for the resub earlier. That's 20 months. Crazy. You could have had 2 babies in that time, consecutively. Taco night for the Rose Rabbit Army? Sure, we can have a taco night. But only when you're fighting the weapon. Only when you're fighting Ultima weapon. Beef taco? Yeah, it is Stormblood now? Okay. I was remembering correctly. Thank you, Necronomicon. You can see that I am here now. I'm in my new White Mage Glamour for the expansion. I'm trying to go, you know, very summer look. We got the summer flare going on. We're all pink, the average male healer. White Mage is my main job. But I've been leveling the new Stormblood ones. I've got... Oh, right, I have to block the... Hang on. I forgot to block the chat room. Hang on, give me a second. Forgot, it's poor courtesy to not block the chat in game. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. Anyways, I was saying I only got to level up Pictomancer little, but I got Viper up to 90. Those EXP boosts, they really work. And in the process of doing a bunch of patch quests, because I was a couple patches behind before Dawntrail came out, I got White Mage up to 92. I did all the raid stuff too. That helped. So I've already unlocked a couple of the new actions for White Mage, which are Enhanced Presence of Mind, which means Presence of Mind now grants 3 stacks of Sacred Sight. When you have enough stacks of Sacred Sight, you can use Glare 4, which does a big AoE. So it's kind of like a Flatus Misery 2. You got your flowers, and now you've got your stacks with Presence of Mind. So it's basically saying, hey, you should be using Presence of Mind whenever it re-ups. I don't know what's next. I haven't really looked carefully. I'll learn that shit when I get to it. Got Medica 3 and Divine Caress are the next 2. And some enhanced, but we'll worry about that when I unlock them. In the meantime, I'm here in Charlean. It's a cloudy day. That guy has the little minion. They pre-ordered this shit like me. I have it too. But I'm excited to start Dawntrail. After the patch quest, and I met Woke Lamont. She seems cool. She seems like a Goku. I did see that glasses and headgear are separate slots. It's very good. I will definitely be using that for some glamour. There's like some little side quest you gotta do to actually unlock it, but I haven't done it yet. I'll do it later when it comes up, but that would definitely help my Red Mage Glamour. Wrong button. My Red Mage Glamour, which is one of my favorites. This is a glamour I'm quite proud of. Because the Red Mage Glamour has glasses. I could have some new headgear on there. glasses on the face. This is one of my favorite glams. My red mage one. I'm quite happy with it. I like this. One of my favorite. I don't really have good glams for my other classes. Okay. So what do I have on Gunbreaker right now? Yeah, no, it's just my shit. I haven't bothered leveling stuff in there. Actually, I do like my machinist. Oh wait, no, I got rid of some. Never mind. Yeah, I don't really have anything. That's right. My armory chest got full, so I just got rid of some stuff because I knew I was gonna place it all later, which is the tome. The tome gear for bending loop. I like this. I don't know what I'll use it for. I had an idea for a paladin glam, but I don't know what. I don't really feel like doing it. Yeah, I don't have shit for my other shit. I haven't leveled everything. White mage and red mage are my two main classes that I use a lot. White mage especially. I'm a base healer, man. I've got short Q time. I bet you're all jealous of my short Q time. We can start. A new world to explore. Level 90. I can't believe we're finally gonna get to level 100 in this game. The big triple O. Secured passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why didn't you wait in the main hall? When I go in from your travel company? It'll only take a minute. There. We're always hanging out in this room specific. With our fancy new map. That is a smaller version of the map we already have, but you can see Tyrol on it. You can see the new world continent. Previously unseen. Yes, there's Eorzea, so it's like over here. I guess that's Doma and Gane over there. And up north with the evil fucking tower is Garlemald. And I guess below that, below Garlemald would be Rodzidhan? Right? It's on the same continent. But I guess they're pretty far away. Like Garlemald's to like the northeast of Rodzidhan. That's why it was easy for them to do that trade agreement. It's on an island south of Garlemald. I know it's supposed to be like the same continent. Like islands can be associated with. We're ready to set sail. We have to wait for Aaron. There she is. Everybody's here. Gotta share. We're gonna go on another boat where we gotta share. Is he gonna recreate the 1.0 cutscene again? I'm only kind of clear on it. We gotta help you in your competition to be queen. You're gonna have to forgive me if I mess up the names of some of these places, henchbuns. They've said Tuliolol a lot in cutscenes, so I've got that one. But I know there's gonna be other crazy names. Right, we wanna tell people that Garlemald has given up on being Nazi. They're over it. They're over their Nazi phase. They're ready to re-engage with the rest of society. on account of their entire leadership died. I appreciate the artisanal representation of a cube on the wall. I love how this room just has a bunch of concept art from the game on it. So it's just like, yeah, we just got a drawing of a cube on our wall. Yeah, Kryl wants to find out why Galuf went there. We're gonna meet your lizard dad. No, I don't care about the Golden City. I don't. I do not have childish wonder in my heart. I don't care about the Golden City. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. We love adventure here. We're big adventure heads. Take me with you. I bet Adol Kristen would do well in the world of Final Fantasy XV. He's a man all about adventure, too. Let's go. We got a boat to catch.
Savoring the moment. I can
Play the
feel
theme
your
song, Second.
excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I really like Lamott's place.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Time for a summer vacation. It's time for an
Don't be so
expansion
quick to
that's an
relax.
entire beach episode.
Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's fight a Kraken
These
or
waters of
something.
Shades Triangle alone have claimed countless
Shades
vessels.
Triangle? They got the Bermuda Triangle?
Even
gonna
following the
find
safe route
aliens?
plotted by Admiral Bufisvin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Oh, of course
Perhaps, but my
Merle would have
voyage here
sailed
was
it.
uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in
I
the
forgot to
days
turn
ahead,
on the
I'm
audio
sure.
dam.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
They've been inserting a lot more cartoon sound effects in cutscenes lately, I feel like. I feel like that wasn't as much of a thing in previous expansions. That's a nice boat.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Off we go. Yeah, a lot more cutscenes now have like 25% more Hildebrand energy.
Bound for the new world, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Wow. I'm excited to go to Tural. Exploring the other continents has always been like a thing they've been hinting at for like forever.
Just wait, Papa. When When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Me, Woke Lamont. She's gonna be the next Hokage. Whee! Yeah, I love it when they do the map thing. It's just like Indiana Jones. Off we go from Charlene. Are you telling me that in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, the Northwest Passage actually exists? I saw that. I saw that on the map. How do you do that without getting motion sick? If I was reading on a boat, I'd get totally motion. Orlando Bloom?
Smooth sailing so far.
Aye, so far.
They
so
made it.
good.
That made that NPC look like Orlando Bloom on purpose, right?
But this sea, she's a fickle one.
Sir, your voice does not match your face.
One moment, blowing a gale the next.
Arr! Arr, me hearties.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Lingering Will Turner. Arr, me hearties. I have the body of a fresh-faced young lad, but the voice of a rum-drenched sailor.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Yeah, Krell, I think we're gonna be on this boat for a while. Just the average Lominson, you're right.
Some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of...
Obviously, it's a video game and there's a level of abstraction going on, but I'm like, yeah, of course, Krell, of course the boat ride to another continent takes a while. Europeans took like 6 months to get to America.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them
That shit took
yourself?
forever.
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Maybe it wasn't 6 months. Maybe it was more like 6 weeks. I don't think it was that long, but it was a long time. Being on a boat for like even more than a couple of weeks sounds like... Like, I'd be going fucking crazy. I think I would be going insane. Nice rocks. This is the most Lazen name I've ever seen. Fonjontaine. Be my first visit to Tyrol. Fonjontaine's the name. I was working at Fame's Aesthetics at Bulldog, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, failing to find a new job, I seized the chance for this vessel. I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin. So Tuliolol, I'm gonna slip up sometime. Seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. He thinks would be better this. Was he an NPC that was actually in the aesthetics? Don't remember. I don't actually run around Ul'dah that much. I am. That's true. I am the greatest. What? They pretend to be stupid? I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the Great Ketan Tram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have lost head and arms. Oh right, yes, I read the book, the patch quest. The guy who brought blue magic to Eorzea. The real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand invention led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Ket.1 returned to Thrall several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I like this music. We're feeling very tropical. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldov. Specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Terali both. If this is your first crossing the Salton, they do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily same. Yeah, they get them bringing the Popotos over to Eorzea. Now every Lalafell is called a potato as a racial slur. That's their fault. You can blame Tyrell for that. Was it? I thought in the book Ket.1 studied with the Blue Mages in Thrall. They were the original Blue Mages. Maybe I misremembered. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of names by certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsarim, the Hrothgar, the Zibural. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of that race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases. Take care not to take offense. Okay, this is already giving me lore stuff I wanted. I'm like, are people like the Mikote called different things in different continents? Oh, they've got the Leviathan generator on it? That's funny. Has the generator they used for Leviathan just become standard equipment now? We're taking bets on who's... Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta remember this guy's totally unfitting voice.
We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession, your young Wok Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mumulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen on risking their coin on the 3rd promise.
I don't want to go back to old Charlie. Oh, okay. I just misremembered the book I read. I guess Doma and Kugane counted as a new con, but it was like sharing space, you know, with Gurabanya. Doesn't feel as exciting as this.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she gets seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
She lied. She's such a liar.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrall, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Cool.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
I knew we wouldn't get across this ocean without getting attacked by some shit.
all seamen talk like this, matey.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I guess we gotta go save this boat. It would be good. I don't want to sink, so you know.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Well, now I feel underdraft.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors.
Whoa! Oh no, he's gonna fall over.
Dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Yep, that's me. Oh, okay, we're turning on the Leviathan generator.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
It's interesting now that the generator they used in the Leviathan fight seems to be like actual standard equipment on boat.
Operate such a device with practiced ease.
Yeah, I've fought Leviathan so many times.
Oklahoma, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Yeah, our vacation is, you could say, is off to a rocky
By the time
start.
the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming
I don't believe
contest
them, by
for
the way, when
throne.
they say this is just your summer vacation. Obviously, we're not gonna have Endwalker stakes. Like, we're gonna fight some big bad guy at the end of it. It's just a storm, though. At least it wasn't Leviathan. I thought for sure it was gonna be like, it's Leviathan 2! You're doing a trial right now! They're very proud of their new lighting system. They want to show it off. Ruin the instance servers at the start? Exactly. Land ho, probably. Or
Bad luck to kill a seabird.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
are you sick still?
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather.
Okay, I'm glad you're
but
feeling
I'll
better,
feel much better
Wokamon.
once we're on solid ground.
That's a very funny face she's making. She's made some funny faces in the expansion quest, too.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Like when she ate the spicy curry, that was funny. I don't like that they have blue feet.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
He's not dead.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore.
Oh, they don't have like a port?
Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Like Australia. The Great Barrier Reef. Oh, that's fun. It's playing like a cute, like, triumphant version of the Ultima Thule song. That's fun.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
That's cute.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do.
Okay.
Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Can't get over that guy's voice.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Arg, arg.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you
See,
down.
if the big guy, if he had that voice, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But that Orlando Bloom looking guy.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Whee! We're fine. We made it. The new world. It's just like the trailer. I'm gonna be standing on the thing.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in
See,
sight.
they're saying the line.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Just like the trailer. Wow.
There, look, my friends.
We're gonna
Behold the
have
scene
fun
of
with
our
this.
next great adventure.
We're not gonna have to deal with, like, dead civilization. People trying to kill all of us, kill the entire universe. For years.
We are come to the land you call the New World. To my home.
It'll be fine. There won't be any gigantic stakes or nothing. We're just gonna have a chill one. Post the logo. We're just gonna hang out. Maybe discover a lost city of gold. Why not? That's always. Dawntrail, Tuliola. We made it. We're in the new world. I like this music. Music's good already. You got me with the smooth jazz. Wow, they got a lot of people here. We can put in a lot of NPCs. Cool. That's a cool castle. I like that one. That's a good castle. Good taste.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh, they're like tropical. They're like parrots. That's funny.
You'll find much here you never knew existed.
because they were like reddish and bluish in the in Heaven's
Visitors to
Word.
Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
We don't do that intercontinental trade thing. We know how that turns
I
out.
was willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Oh, that
I
explains
suppose that
why
makes
they were
us a
neat.
rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That's true. You are sort of like the princess. Orders mean nothing. Whoa, nice weird mustache.
You
Cool armor, though.
outsiders?
That's some fancy armor.
Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble.
Don't do
What
any
brings you to
colonization,
Tulihyolal?
they say immediately.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please,
I really
accept
like
our
that guy's
apologies.
armor. Wonder if it's a set you can get some.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
That would be good. That would be a good plan for like a paladin. or
We'll be
something.
continuing our patrol then.
I always like side capes, the side mantles with all the feathers. That looks.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
People love her.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Wee. Very nice. I'm excited. This place looks cool. But before we continue on, henchmans, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll BRB. I have returned, henchbuns. I apologize for the wait. I'm just glad I didn't get logged out because I was shitting too hard. I'm back. Yes, please don't kick me out, video game. Or I'll have to... We've made it. You know, honestly, the boat ride here was still better than the boat ride to Doma because, you know, we didn't crash into spooky ghost pirate island on the way here. It was all in all a lot safer of a trip in comparison. You have arrived in Tuliolol. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Charlean. Got it. Oh, I get an eye level 45 coffer, huh? What eye level right now? Definitely. Oh, it's 643. I was gonna say it's probably higher, but I guess not. First things first. I gotta puke. No more boats. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the Rite of Succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to Then I'll guide you. Welcome out. You are puking your guts out. Here comes some guys in dresses. They court us around instead. Follow. Aaronville didn't take kindly to that. It's a bit funny that he's like her childhood friend. The third promise does not get seasick. Yeah, you're gonna get crowded. Like the paparazzi and shit. You're so much nicer than your other sibling. You're just like Naruto. You're a friend to everybody. You don't want to get crowded. Damn, Prescott. Ignored. Alright, we're with Crow and welcome on. We're just gonna go hang out. We're gonna go check out this big old city. She's good. She's chill, mostly. Toot. I like the horn. We're tooting. You gotta win and be the next Hokage, Wilcomot. We used to coastal waters. Explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the river. The incoming traffic from Yoctor, Southernland. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their waves are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next. Oh, okay, we're doing the walking around thing. Right, yeah. You don't need to show me the tutorial for that. I've done it like 5 times. The mule jaw. I'm no lowly dock worker. Go to the lab. I really like this city visually. Oh, there's the market. Look at all the people here. Everybody's hanging out. New expansion. Everybody's hanging out in the main area. This is Bayside Devi, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Everything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention here in Tuliola, we buy things with Pel, the currency that the Pelapelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Mayorzia, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also... I'm gonna try. Wachumeki Meki? I don't know how to do the Q's in that one. Sometimes the Q's sound like CH, I don't know. Another market to the east. That can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northward, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. That's... Excuse me, crafting. I appreciate that our theme song for this area is jazz. You like jazz, Tench Fun? Oh, there's the Ether Ray Plaza. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliola? I think I told you before, but my brother Kawana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. Look at that, ignore that orange, Dave. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, brought us back to the knowledge of our Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, and had one built immediately. Did you do the oh, there he goes. There goes a mysterious friend. Did you do the attuning thing? Ready to continue. We'll gladly head down again and up to the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to the doctor. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post. Hey though, the headquarters. Hands go. I gotta get myself attuned. I like that this one is pink. I kinda wanna lick it. Have you ever wanted to lick an Aetherite, Hench Buns? No? I wanna know what it tastes like. Especially because it's like a popsicle. Like pink. I would lick an Aetherite. I would. I would lick an Auracite too. I'd lick the heart of Sabik. I bet that one tastes like black cherry. On the wrong way. I like that we have like this big city jazz for Yolol. You meant this. Oh, it confused me. Fair. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamont gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. You can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. I would definitely. I just want to know what an Aetherite tastes like, and I don't think that's such a wrong desire. Very pretty. Tuliola, greatest city in the motherfucking world. Ethernet shard. I should point my hand at it. See, look, this one looks delicious. What's up, man? This here is Bright Plume Post, also known as the Landsguard's headquarters. Under the command of the great Zoraljaw, we hone our combat skills in order to apprehend any threats detected on patrol. You may come and go as you like, but don't cause trouble, you hear me? Here we are, Bright Plume Post. Soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolol and preserving peace. Yeah, I know, I do like how big this place feels. The biggest city in the world. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so are naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Thoraljaw took over as commander. Title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant martial strength. So I guess that's one of our competitors, huh? Meanwhile, I haven't even managed. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around here. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate, right at the northern end of Palanmar. What? Somebody tried to create something. What? What do you want? Who are you? Holy shit, he's giving me tacos? Thank you for the taco. That guy gave me a taco. Oh, it was you! I will enjoy the expansion, thank you. My henchman just ran up and gave me taco. I got some delicious taco. Wonderful. Tacos de carne asada. I actually really like carne. There you go. This way, I gotta go back up. Hello, Galway. That's a very big door. I can appreciate a big door. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakwoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yak-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. It's like the Golden Gate Bridge. It's huge. Legends say it used to be one of great landmass. Long, long ago, the two gods fought in a titanic battle. One threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale, put in mind of the conflict between Eidolon and Zodiar. Getting back to Shak-Tural, the lands are also part of the Tuliolol nation. That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts did they finally find peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve them. Yeah, your brother's like a crazy warhawk or something, right? You mentioned that. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspect. Crossing the bridge to Shak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I am a Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to it. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Like, wonder how fast this Dawn Servant thing is gonna be done. I thought it would be like the main thrust of the expansion, but I wonder if we're gonna do that like halfway through Okay. Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolol is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Hang on. I got a bunch of shit from raids. I have to clear up the space. Yeah, I gotta open my triple triad pack. There we go. Oh, I got a new cane. That's probably why. Oh, it's a recolor of one I've seen before. Got nice. We'll head west next. The Arch of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolol certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen this enough of this area, let me know. Okay, I gotta doing the walking thing. She's showing me New York. Aztec New York, baby. Greatest city in the world. I am very much enjoying visual design of Tuliolol. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of the mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakhoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge of Jacques Tarot to appease the god who slumbers in the great France. After the Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure they could refurbish into a palace, being practically the center of Tarot. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. You climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Gotta go up. I like the hut. I forget the name for this type of, like, house hut design. But I always thought they looked neat. Stand in there. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Feels a little redundant today. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. I don't know. The Resplendent Quarter. Ooh, another Ethernet shard. I gotta point my hand at. There we go. You two are a little close. Back it up a little. So this is the Resplendent. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yogg-Toggle clans. Mamuljan, Zibarol, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Tonawauta, Hatsara, and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Yogg-Toggle. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. True representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. Look, you're clipping into her. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. It's all pretty impressive to do with. Big drum there is called drum. Oh, that one. Big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Potma held me upside down by the ankle. Yeah, why would you do that? Never seen such an enormous drum. Maybe one even used to beat such an... My goodness. Or not? Oh, I go down in it that way. That is a very big drum. They're playing on it. I can see a guy hitting it. I guess hitting it in different spots would produce different sounds. Alpaca. I am enjoying my vacation. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, look no further. Before we saddled up, I'll need your... Okay. Oh, they're like chocobos. Adorable. Look at that. I need to get the alpaca mount. I know it's real. Outfit game is on point. Thank you. I'm quite happy with my glam. I'm feeling very fresh. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Those are some good floaty balloons. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolol. We have them. Wait, no, we don't. The Ixal used balloons. We have them for the exact same reasons as the Aetherites. Kawana brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Well, that's enough about dirigible. Arch of Dawn awaits. I do love a good dirigible. Maybe even a Zeppelin or... That's another big door. They got a lot of big doors around here. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. So does this Arch of Dawn, does the road beyond it, is that some sort of Dawntrail? When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Toggle Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolol, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? She doesn't know about alpacas, chat room. She doesn't know a thing about the alpacas. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. fearsome. They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. She's scared of alpacas? Alpacas aren't scary. But forget the alpaca. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Wonderful. Rides the shore. All the beach time stuff is giving me very Final Fantasy X vibes. Though I've heard this, you know, all the pre-order stuff is like the Zidane minion and the Ark. There's a summon from Final Fantasy IX. I'm like, are they gonna have a bunch of 9 stuff in this expansion? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolol, then look no further. Those stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, see there's something much more interesting. I gotta look at them, and by that I mean stand in the spot. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's a thing. Is it like the thing where you go in first person? Picture. Wait, no, these are cliffs. These seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this one. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolol Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged all immortalized. No better way to learn how Tuliolol came to be. Study them as long as you like. I gotta go look at some rocks. I gotta go look at rock pictures. Oh yeah, it's doing the... Lay of the Brotherhood. I don't know if I'm looking at these in the right order. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to foreign explorer Ket. Something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Oh, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Ural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. He said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Yeah, he might be somewhere. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds, the story of when Papa visited the Hanohanu village in Kozama Uka. The people Alfanau mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in the country. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, a lot of fun. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. You can probably tell the figure depicted here is Zaburl. Zaburl, like me. For decades, the Zaburl and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps to the founding of the Pula. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zaburl men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. That's right, the Bozja Hrothgar have femdom society. I forgot. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only one who with distant Raleigh counterparts. They're goblin moblin. Goblin that moblin. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The Lay of Gold. I like gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as a merchant. They oversee Tuliola's markets. Traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Thrall. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Bay of Ice. Whoa, he's got swords. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary two-year-old Vidral, Valigarmanda. I shall explain. A two-year-old Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Yeah, I got that lore from the Viper quest. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrrell every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away into the Urkopacha Mountain. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll also see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, that was the big bird. I get it. The Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakwoi, the largest of Thrall's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Thrall. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Shak Thrall. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and temple, mountaintop, and build a bridge across the stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Raleigh history? Blank pillar. This one don't got nothing on it. He left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. Well, that's fun. We learned a thing or two here today. It's like I'm on a field trip. She's a hungry gal. Perhaps we are all hungry. We gotta go eat some Tyrrali cuisine. I gotta get this Ethernet shard. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. Bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabali of TA the best. I don't know, that one's really hard. I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brokuvu. I'm doing my best, hench buns. But when I see a name with like 3 apostrophes in it, I get a little stumped. Oh hell yeah, this place looks awesome. I definitely want to eat everything I'm seeing right now. I love tacos. They even got chips and salsa.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's service, baby.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster.
Silver Scale.
More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls
Hell
have
yeah.
disappeared in
Golden
search of
City,
that fate?
I'm all for it.
They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
I want to find a Golden City.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
That's true. The letter she got.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Big man walking through. No, the tacos! You stepped on our tacos, you bastard.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, he put that in scare quotes.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones.
New
Why is your other head like a chameleon? That's freaky. I don't like that.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The chameleon eyes scare you. They're a little freaky. If they were both the same kind of head. Big fan of that Iron Maiden album, me too.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Is this the guy that wants to start a war? You said one of them wanted to start a war.
Name, brother. And on yours, brother.
How goes 14? It's going well. We're just starting. We're not too deep in. They're doing the showing us the city stuff.
Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh, okay. You're just another guy?
Unlike the sneevling house cut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as
I just assumed you were another child of him.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
But she did say anybody could participate in the contest, so I guess there's gonna be more people than just the chosen, the promised.
See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah, dude, I could probably evaporate you. I killed like 5 gods.
The kitten comes to the
I could
house
probably
cat's
evaporate you
defense.
with like a nasty look.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
So both of his heads seem to be independent and have unique personalities. That's freaky. Do they like control both halves of his body?
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen.
Like imagine if they didn't agree with each other. Like imagine if one head was like, "Brother, you gotta stop being a dick." Would that make their body like totally out of something?
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Yeah.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of 3 clans.
I guess 2 heads makes you a genetic freak.
The Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubiko and
Oh,
the
okay.
blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and
So it's like a
magical.
weird crossbreed. Kind of fucked up.
Blessed siblings indeed.
The Scott Steiner of lizards.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
That's true. He stomped on our tacos. We need to get a new one. We need to get a new set.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
I want to eat tacos first. Can we eat our tacos for God's
Yes, it
sake?
is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls.
God damn it.
Perhaps we can
I just
return
want
for
some
more
tacos.
later.
Good thing that henchman gave me tacos earlier.
So it goes.
Shoutouts to Final Fantasy XIV Pepe Hand, attaining level 91. Good for him. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from London, or even to the eastern side of Talon marching. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shuta. Poor empty belly. Yeah, there's all kinds of players out. This is quite a... It's a fairly big for city types. Where they've at least done a good job making it feel big. I like it a lot. I like the visuals of it quite a bit. Ah, right. I should remember. I wanna turn on the thing that like makes text audio. System. in the cutscene itself. I forgot what the setting is for it. Press spacebar when a cutscene. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Man, the music is so good. Jazz. We're jazzing it up. Got some cool jazz. Jazz for your soul. Really good choice. I really like this armor. That looks cool. I like the purple. Purple and gold and black. It's a good choice. What can I say? Don't fuck around in the Imperial Palace. Big door. Wow, look at our new lighting! We can do so much cooler stuff with buildings now because of... Hang on, I want to see it's a... Nice view. Cherimoya? $645. Get my... Okay, see, it's just the eye level of my weapon then. So I'll save this for another job. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's my favorite phrase. I'm good for it. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly co-worlds. You haven't tried a healer role? White Mage is my main role. I like healing, it's fun. I really want to level Sage. I have never got around to leveling Sage, it's like fun. Charlie, and had the same effect on me. That's fine. I'm sure everything will go fine meeting your dad. I'm sure your dad's a cool guy. He's chill with it. Gonna go for Scholar so you can also level Summoner. That's a smart decision. Yeah, I love the funnels. Damn, this dude's going fucking hog wild. Oh, goddamn it, Estinian. You're already getting in fights with people? What are you doing, man? This is just guy stuff. They're such guys.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More What's the point? Why is he here?
There we go.
Oh, you know this man?
Random homeless guy event, yeah. The Estinian everywhere system.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
It was so funny, there was that cutscene at the end of the patch quest where Estinian's like, well, I've seen a lot of Eorzea, guess I'm just gonna go on a boat and go in a random direction. So of course he ended up here.
I will receive my darling daughter.
I need to talk to my pumpkin baby boo right now. Estinian, did you spend $800 on that hairband too?
Many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
They had fun. They were doing bro stuff.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Alright, Estinian, chill out. I guess I'm getting in a boss fight now, because he's like, oh man, you should fight that guy. He's a huge Chad. He killed the suicide goddess at the end of the universe.
I see you, warrior.
It's so funny how every member of the Scions is constantly gassing up the Warrior of Light. The glazing is crazy.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Bro's just chilling. He's just hanging out.
Witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
His other head is asleep.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Other head sleepy.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
You know, he's not so different from a regular guy. I know a lot of regular guys that put their thinking brain to sleep and keep their caveman brain awake all the time. They're just in different places on a human guy.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Do not dead name me, father.
And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
I'm sure they're all very nice people. And not all incredible dicks.
Good fortune, my friends.
Seems like, see, I'm gonna go do Monster Hunter stuff. Like I was doing in the trailer. I'm gonna go chill out and hunt some, I guess. That guy who sucks. It's those guys who suck. I guess technically 2 guys and the heads and all, they both suck. Do you count as 1 person or 2 people? I don't know how it works. They call them brothers, but are they still, like, legally on paper? Is that still 1 person? Like, do they only need 1 social security card?
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise.
Hang on.
Ona.
New Catboy spotted. Hang on. I gotta feel this one out. I gotta see what he's up to.
The third promise, Uklamat.
New abuse target coming at me. And the glasses are cute.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You 4 will compete in the right of succession.
So it's all of his kids and this guy, and this asshole.
Takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away.
I'm old. Literally half of me is sleeping all the time. It's not a good thing in a ruler.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is
Yeah, okay, this is like the first time they're doing this.
So I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the 2-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have 2 heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Sometimes 1 hit is better than 2. This guy doesn't like it though. He hates all this woke force diversity.
Right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Like, I'm just not gonna respond to this.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
See who can do do the most jump ropes.
To
Hopscotch.
triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoktural. And find the City of Gold.
Word?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Yeah, how do you even know this place exists?
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
2 of them are sleepy right now, but I promise. You would back me up if you were awake.
The city's real. All those years.
The this was before the founding of Tuliola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Magic seal?
Bring them.
Imagine if it's actually a seal. Like, it's not like a magic word that blocks your entrance. It's a giant monster seal you have to kill. The seal he put in place. Oh, they're the thingies. Are they like hints to the City of the Gold's location, secretly? Like we have to retrace the steps of his journey?
The Tuliola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked
I was right.
to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
World's greatest challenge.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
You gotta get all the Pokemon badges.
Exactly. Exciting.
Before you can fight the Elite Four in the City of Gold.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Yeah, it'll be fun for everybody involved. I'm sure that one Mamulja guy with 2 heads won't like try to just kill us.
Proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Let Papa have his fun. Let Dad have a good time. You kids all go fight each other.
Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The right of cessation begins.
I love how everybody just ignores him.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
Like every time he just says some shitty thing, like everybody just ignores him.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Hello, Broily. What up?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the
You feel very
Students'
sick this
Foundation.
week. I hope you feel better.
My name is
Ew.
perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
I hope your headache and okay, take some medicine or
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City. Addressed to my grandfather.
I never did
Olaf.
really much at all of the Eureka stuff,
Included with the correspondence.
so I don't know a lot
was
about the
this earring.
with Galoof.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. so there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Nope.
No, not at this time.
No, go find it yourself. I would read the content.
Tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage into right.
You've got to do the whole adventure, Kryl. No easy answer. Find out about your grandpa later.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
Like a shonen tournament arc
As a
almost.
student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Were you and Galu fucking? Were you some old man, Yowie? Looks like the fucking... Oh. The end of fucking Star Wars Episode 1 out here. Too many NPCs on screen. Ah!
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be
Yes,
part of
please
this?
take your medicine, Broily.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed
Too many
to help,
NPCs on screen.
I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
See you over soon.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Slowing down a little. Be fine. Just don't focus on the crowd again, camera.
Now, this may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Absolutely not. I want to go through the Shonen Tournament arc. I want to get all the Pokemon badges.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Thank you, Graha, in my brain.
But what's important is to be true to
I'm
yourself
always rotating
as you
Graha
walk.
in my brains. It's accurate.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Get the combo meal, my friend. It will help you with sustenance the journey ahead. I want to see where this journey leads. I want to see the goddamn Golden City.
So you are committed to your path. I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
I must be some sort of active participant, instead of just huffing every time woke opens her mouth. Here they all come. They're gonna hold up the peace orb.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome man. Make no mistake.
He does have a nice hat.
Tuliola's mightiest warrior. First promise.
We've got someone who ran onto the field. Get him!
The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Non-accent spotted. Ignored.
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. There
Resilient's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's chill with it. Seems like a nice guy, other than, like, not talking at all. Is he the kind of guy who just needs to go non-verbal at the function?
Soraltia, the
First promise needs to go non-verbal, has his butt buddy do all the talking.
Soraltia, the Palacia. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soraltia is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
He does have some evil vizier energy.
Is that another time
Every time I hear he's like the advisor to the throne, I'm like, uh-oh, this is setting off red flags.
Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soraltia was born all the same.
Oh.
With the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's on...
His cum was so strong. It overpowered him being a genetic freak.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters...
Oh, okay. He's the guy who wants to do war stuff. I thought it was the other one.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of...
He's not a nice guy, it turns out. He wants to do expansionism.
Spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soraltia.
I thought she was talking about the two-headed guy. Silent but deadly, I guess.
Kyle, are you alright?
She misses Grandpa.
The echo.
Oh.
It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Oh boy, he wants to do some big war crimes.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
He wants to do some huge war crimes.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Okay, but take off your stupid duckbill.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Okay, that explains why he's a machinist. I thought it was a little weird.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
He's a nerd.
If you will excuse me.
Sorry, buddy. But when Woklamat is on the throne, you're just gonna be at my concert.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Oh, that's right, they mentioned. That's why he didn't stick
Now
out.
that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
They said they hid that he was that, so that people wouldn't freak out.
It was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Bigzama, thank you so much for the
So it was
raid.
Kona who
I'm
introduced
playing
the
some
Dawntrail.
Dawntrail, we just started.
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
We're gonna get all the Pokemon badges and see the City of Gold.
Enriched Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
We're learning about all of Woklamat's horrible family members.
Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
That's fair, chick. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Don't look at that guy with two heads. He's a genetic freak.
How curious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh man, people love this guy. Some people don't. Now he's gonna get fucking murdered, I guess.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a
Kona does seem more chill. He does not seem like he wants to do war crimes like the other one.
Contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Thank you, Randall, for Monsters, Inc.
The chosen
That's all I could think. It was purple and it had the chameleon eyes. I'm like, it's just random.
Martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see.
No, nobody likes this guy. Everybody hates this guy except his band of weirdos.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Probably also war crimes.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Many such cases.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Well, we can't let that happen. I don't want to be subservient to any lizard people.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Alright, Chozo. You can get all these NPCs off screen and stop making my PC spin up. Oh, no one gives a shit about Woklamat. I forgot she hadn't come out yet.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for
Woklamat is pretty funny.
And we beg you to
I like that she's just a shonen protagonist.
You have my word.
She wants to be the next Hokage.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Woklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Old people love her.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Woklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Nobody gives a shit about her.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly
Her
a
55 to 255 demo is excellent, yeah.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand.
Oh no,
Better my brother's
the
open.
inferiority complex peeking through.
Better, Woklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack: a strength
that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Gotta go get the Pokemon badges. Alright, henchmen. I don't know what's up with me today, but I gotta use the bathroom again. One of those days where I be shitting. Look at my face. I'll be back in a minute. What the fuck? There's a guy in there. Get out of the camera, buddy. Hang on. I'm back. Get this guy out of here. Security! Security! Get out of here. Hello, henchmans. I apologize once more for the wait. My body is just demanding toilet time today. I don't know what else to say. But let's start the adventure. We watched a bunch of cutscenes. Now we can presumably start the adventure. The race to the Golden City. Well, there's like a bunch of steps before the Gold City. I mean, it seems pretty clear to me. We just gotta follow Papa's steps, right? Just gotta go through the adventure in the order he went through. I'm feeling better now. I think my stomach is finally devoid of stuff it wants to expel. That's good. I really like this music. This music is so good. If I remember right, the pillars are right here. They sure are. By the way, I like how Estinian isn't even joining us on the adventure. He's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go do whatever. I'm sure we'll find him later. He'll be out, I don't know, bathing in mud or something. Gotta find see what's up. So these aren't the same tablets from the pillars. We gotta compare them and see if there's anything different about them. Looks the same to me. Yeah, they look the same. I think we just have to follow them in order, right? Dancing bird people. So your roads aren't as good, huh? You got New York, but you don't got good roads? There she goes. got the zooming, like any good cat person. Oh, there's a lot of people standing here. Got a nice beachside hotel? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, please. I want to see the ocean. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, let's go. I want to go on an adventure. It's adventure time. Even villains like a good adventure sometime. Found some guys. So are you a kid or are you just really short? You're not a Lalafell. What did we get? We got link pearls, probably. They're link pearls for them. You can talk anywhere in the world. Maybe not that far. I feel like they have a decent range on them. Like, they definitely couldn't link pearl us all the way from Ultima Thule. There it is, they had to. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to cities. They brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festival. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds in their home village, Okanu, located in Kozama Uku. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Kapacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Machu Pelu's village. For deciding which to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct in yours and work for us? Pick our destination. Oh shit, branching paths. You just gotta choose one first, then do the other. Which one should we do first? You want to do bird people or small people? Just seem small. Like, you don't seem that different from any other race. You just seem sport. Do we do bird or sport? Biggie or small? I'm kind of leaning towards the bird people myself. I'm thinking bird people. I'm excited about the bird people. Let's go with that one. I want to go to Kazama Uka. So what is it you'd like to know? The road to Okanu. We go south through the Arch to Dawn, then follow the road which runs along the Kazama Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Caution's my middle name. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kazama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. Hey, you just go chill. Be back. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about side quests right now. It's not really my deal. I ain't got time for side quests. There ain't no time for that, henchman. Gotta go on an adventure to find the lost city of gold. Oh damn, they're all lined up. They're ready. Exciting. All turn in unison. Let me through your big door.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
I like the sound of that.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Definitely looks pretty.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Very nice. I like the look of this place already. This is already pretty. My hope is to get to the first dungeon.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Cool rock spotted.
The Isle of Ham was impressive.
I believe in me as well.
As you can see, Tolihiola does not want for natural wonders.
They do a dungeon like every level. That's a great smile, book.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
Don't get bogged, kids.
I won't.
Don't get dropsy.
I've been here before. Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh hell yeah, this music popping off already. Alright, I gotta be on the lookout for ether currents. Find my ether current. Let me know if you see any ether currents. Keep an eye out. Everyone has arrived and none worse for the rare, except for certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Honey village I was telling you about, Okanu. That was not as long as I thought it would take. I didn't realize Okanu was this close. I thought Okanu would be farther. That was like barely 100 yards away. We walked like a football field length. Gotta find the elector. Oh damn, what are we doing? We dancing? We posing? Oh hokali! Yeah, you've been here before, right? Oh, alright. Well, we found them. That is fast. Go to a dungeon, my child. We haven't finished setting stuff up. We haven't finished building the dungeon. Hang on. Wait a bit. No question. Don't ask any question. Never ask question. Literally another side of him. As in his other head. Maybe he'll wake up. Who knows? He's the big eaper. That other head of his. We're splitting up again. We love splitting up the party. Hang on, I gotta go point my hand at Gemstone Trader? That's classic. I have to, like, actually try and do the fates. I like the little ribbon you could get from the last one. I really wanted that ribbon, but I never got around to it. Oh, right. Seriously, the Aetheryte and Dawntrail look so yummy. I want to lick them. I really want to lick them. Let's look at these nice trees. That was accidental. Watch this bar slowly fill up. That guy's house got fucked up. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks about your house, I guess. What's up with the guy? Ah, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing the buildings and rebuilding our homes. While roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Ah. That's rough, buddy. Go talk to Wuklamat. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not in their usual selves. That storm broke more than we did. Something I can help with. I'm going to look around a bit. Fade into my choker. Dog spotted. This is a cute little... I like the little bridges. They got some nice aesthetics going on. A boat of woven reeds. That's a nice boat. Got a bird head. Sorry, I have to get right up in there. I have to get up in that boat, see. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. Beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Neat. Up here. I didn't know they had more story. And they have multiple levels going. Sorry, let me take a little... Good. It was only 12k damage. Bundled reed. Good old reeds. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Are we fishing? He's working on his casting uptime. Good for him. Free company said I had to work on my casting. Say which kind. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here. Plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Oh goody. We can go do our challenge or whatever. Alphino, I keep telling you to stop phasing through me. That it's... People don't know you're a ghost.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yeah, they haven't figured it out yet, I guess.
How
Or they
much
went somewhere
easier
else.
It would be if Sorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Oh, Kona's here. That's good. I want to look at this Catboy more. I want to know more about him to see if he's
Honored
a good
guests,
target for
I am
bullying.
Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Uh-oh. He's here after all. This fucker.
He made it after all.
These fuckers? I'm still not sure if I should be using plural or not.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli-Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Yeah, shit's fucked up. I don't know why that is.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle
I
to
mean,
resolve.
it's not like something you can wave your hand and fix, but sure.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain
Get
your
his ass.
instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent
Get his
to the
ass.
palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport.
All
in
things
fighting.
should be decided by fighting here. Isn't one of your heads supposed to be like wise and magical? What are you? Why aren't you saying anything?
The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I like that their feet is like, fix our problem. I feel like this is gonna be tough because we're up against the smart guy. He's probably gonna figure out some new like irrigation system or something.
To study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Are you gonna like look at this guy? You're gonna steal his homework? Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a decent.
She's doing the Arthur fist clench.
Not even in the running.
I can't get over them calling her Little Miss Mitten.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Hey.
These allies of hers, though. They.
You know everybody can hear you, right? Like we can all hear you? You're talking out loud.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
So are we gonna like fix their fields by killing a monster that's cursed them or something?
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Cause that would make things easy. Otherwise, Catboy's gonna be stiff competition. Like, if it involves killing a thing, I feel like we can do it. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard. I'm pretty good at killing stuff. The other stuff, I don't know. They eat the reeds. They love eating them reeds. We love eating reeds, don't we, chat room? Full of vitamin. I didn't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his... Understanding the nature of the problem will be solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where they're grown? Of course, follow me. Gotta figure out why all their shit is dying. Gotta keep an eye out for the ether current. You find my ether current, warrior of light. I didn't... Yeah, agriculture's a tough one. That's like science. Wuklamat, you're not solving this problem. You don't know the first damn thing about growing reeds. Oh, let's go see. Walk into the crops and ruin them. Getting my shit all muddy. I'm like barefoot. I'm wearing sandals. My toesies are getting all full of mud. The reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants. It looks fresh and clear as a cursed plant. Not the water. Really like all places. The soil in the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor... Yeah, you wouldn't want your soil to flake out on. What's up, frog? What's up with this frog? A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when you eventually raise away. Interesting. So it's like weirdly tired? What have you guys found out? What have the twins discovered? Not the Shambler. Not the Shambler. I don't want to go back to Quake. Any obvious problem? I don't know. Shit looked normal to me. That frog was sleepy, though. Waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frog is an insect. usually torpid, suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be? You would need an alchemist to know for certain. Damn, I haven't leveled that one, sorry. I haven't leveled that crafting job. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Yeah, they were sleepy too. That guy was sighing like twice in one sentence. Something is literally in the water. I don't think it's that. Good guess. I mean, I guess? Maybe? They're sad and it's killing their crops? I don't know, some dynamo shit? We have established that precedent, I suppose. Stranger things have indeed happened. Who knows? It could be a weird dynamis interaction. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's throw them a party and see if it fixes their agriculture issue. Who knows? Oh yeah, I saw that. We looked at that earlier. The boat, the bird boat, the boat bird, duck boat. There's much less debate when I'm traveling. Aaronville is like so put upon in this expansion. It's funny to see him on the back foot when he was usually like kind of smug and in charge and Endwalker. But now he has to deal with like an ADHD cat girl who is also his embarrassing childhood friend. Turtle. I gotta go talk to a man about a boat that looks like a bird. What the? Let go of that fucking pod. Get out of here with that. Yep, looks neat. Bird boat. Inspect the festival boat. Okay, we're doing the first person thing again. Luke, thank you for the 30 months. That's like 3 babies. You could have gotten pregnant 3 times in quick succession. Hello. I gotta look at this boat. Hang on. You're too young to have 3. Oh, I didn't know the eye was missing. I just thought it looked like that. Missing a green eye. Oh yeah, that's like broken. The wood is a little broken. And the feathers, they're all fucked up. You guys did a terrible job on your bird boat. Shoddy construction, I must say. Disappointing. Unprofessional. How do we fix the bird boat? I didn't level. My crafters aren't up to level. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix your boat. On a special, their party. They can't without the boat. Yeah, do it. Have a party. There's one thing I have learned. Even when you're poor and homeless, a party will always save you. Oh, that sounds like you're sending me on a fetch quest. The wind's chosen as the victor of a competition in which test and see who can blow a feather furthest wind magic. That's a problem right now. The Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorcery. They spend a great deal of mana when doing so. Soon exhausted by the effort, and have no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Well, I was a conjurer like 40 levels ago. I could do some wind stuff. Or like 60. Yeah, I've pivoted from wind to light magic. I just do big, giant explosions of light now. I can try and remember, though. Just gotta equip a wand instead of a staff. Remember how conjurers could equip shields for no reason? Yeah, there's probably some magic shit going on here. Yeah, good old 1.0 Jing. 2.0 Jing, too. Conjurers could use shields in 2.0s. Nobody does it. You get staffs so fast. There's like no reason to use the shield and wand combo over. Shield skills used to be part of an old class that wasn't that here. That's interesting. I never played 1.0. 1.0 is like has such a morbid curiosity to the game. There's like it's such a shame it's like lost time, like it's just gone forever. I'm just so curious about it. I want to know what it was like. Yeah, Yoshi P is like, I don't want to make 14 classic, like WoW classic. Yeah, that makes sense. You put magic in the boat, you accidentally put your prayers in the magic, and it actually makes your harvest better. You didn't even know. It's a little bit of dynamist. That makes sense. That would be fucked up. That's like some circle of hell. It's like, you play all of 1.0 and it doesn't actually advance to 2.0, it just I just want to know. The game looks so weird. I bet I could find like a YouTube like archive of 1.0's MSQ. I want to see that. I should just watch something like that. Like somebody's got to have recorded it all on YouTube. I want to see their weird snap map. Like the areas that weren't actually designed. They just made them out of like... Nice code. Hang on. Code. No cotton coat of aiming. Thanks to Wuk-Lamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. There is something to be said for following one's instincts. The shipwright's name is Wuk-Evu. He's a Zibbaral who only moved to Zama-Uka a few years ago. But he has since mastered our custom, almost frightening degree. Hey, he has the same first name as you! Especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu-Hanu greeting. Want to offend him right before asking a favor. Yeah, the weird one where you wave your arm. Do you, Wuk-Lamat? Have they implemented, I know they said they were going to do this. They implemented, like, things having multiple levels of die. I know they said, like, it wouldn't apply to, like, every player, but have they implemented it at all yet? That was added this patch? Oh, that's right, yeah, because I was dying stuff. Right, okay, yeah, okay, this is... It just so happened that none of the armor pieces I'm using for my current glams had 2 levels of die. So yeah, you get die 1, die 2. That's for that. That's for parts. Neat. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to a cat man. I like that the different races have different names on this continent. That was like something I was explicitly hoping. Like, I think it would be lame if Mikote were just called Mikote everywhere in the world. But stay away from me. Stay away from me, you freak. Stupid turtle. I want to see what Glare 4 looks like. I haven't used it yet. Neat. My duty here is to show visitors and merchants everything that XIV has to offer. That has 2 apostrophes in it. That's when it starts getting confusing. It's like a beach over there. I have not seen a single ether current so far, henchbuns. I'm getting a little worried. What instance am I in? I don't know. I haven't checked. I'll check after I'm done talking to this guy. This is Old Quebec-Bay, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama-Uka from Tuliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk-Evu, he lives and works in the new House of Waters High, on top of the largest tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. That's fine, I've got sprint. You feel like they put the currents in some especially spots this time around? Surely nothing could ever be as bad as the fucking salt flats from Stormblood again. That place was, that was evil. Again, had to check which. That's it. That is a big tree. Oh, there's one. Alright, that's 1 out of like 10. Yeah, it's a lot. Gotta walk up this giant fucking tree. Cool though, I like this. This is a cool visual. Guy who lives in a big tree has a big spiral staircase going alongside it. Neat. Why does he have the same first name then? Oh, hi. Hi, Luke. And hi, Bloomin. God, is it? Now I have to watch this cutscene. Can't me.
What do you want with me?
He seems old and curmudgeon.
Right. The greeting.
Do it right. Don't fuck it up. That's probably close enough. That's awesome. How long are we supposed to stand like this?
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs.
I like this fucking cartoon music in the background.
To live together means to
Music
learn
that
about
plays
each
when
other.
Tom and Jerry are chasing each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Woo!
You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook. Here I am prattling on about manners.
Was it like a unisex name? Or?
The third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I have to kill myself now, he said.
Please take up your axe and claim.
Okay, I didn't think he was actually gonna say that.
Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then. Consider it forgotten.
Okay, that was easy.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But, well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services.
I'm
Just
fresh
used
out.
The last I had of both those materials.
This guy is funny. He seems like a funny old man.
In particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
So obsessed with his manners.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This guy's funny.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
He was more like a guess.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola.
Oh yeah, cave. That sounds like a dungeon.
Find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Sneaky, sneaky. There he fucking goes. You gotta run all the way down the stairs. Fucking dick dastardly ass.
One of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
We do a big laugh.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
We love it. We love cheating. What's up, man? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Got it, boss. Foggy. Nice alpaca. Why would they do that? Don't cast a spell on. Yeah, I love the alpaca. I'm a big fan. Oh, I already talked about it. Bum. I gotta look out for those ether currents. They could be anywhere. I'm not doing side quest. You're side quest right now. I like doing a little bit of walking. I'm taking in the sights. Also, I'm looking out for ether current. I like doing it for that sort of thing for a new expansion. It's all about getting immersed. That's true, I could mount up. I'm scared if I mount up, if I go too fast, I will miss ether current. That's a big old beetle. Never mind. Excuse me, sir. I was looking at my map. I like the battle theme. Not healer striking? I don't even know what that means. Bunch of people were trying to get healers to strike and not do Dawntrail because being a healer is boring or whatever. I like being a healer. I don't know what they're on about. I get short queue time, so I think they're just jealous. Cave Kikitola. Oh, it's not a dungeon. I thought it might be. Still in level 90. Dungeon won't be for a while. Love a good glow fly. Yeah, I don't really get that. I don't really get that attitude either. Like, I feel like I'm fine with the regular content being kind of easy. Because that's like, that's, you know, the story stuff, that's just for people who want to chill out and go through, like, the story. The hard content is there to have you a challenge. Like, that's the whole point. Not a big deal. Oh, hang on. Honestly, I don't even think this, like the regular content too. I feel like they're pretty good at introducing like new mechanics often enough and throwing you off that, like, you know, a lot of players who aren't on the grind will definitely get thrown off their first time in a lot of content and like maybe be forced to do it 1 or 2 times. Do you think the ether currents have the texture of cotton candy in the mouth? You know, I've thought about licking the etherites, but I've never thought about trying to lick an ether current. I always just assumed it was like just a little spot of wind. Like, I just assumed it's like a dust devil, you know, the little tiny tornadoes that plays. I never really thought of it as something you could put in. There's a... Maybe it would feel like cotton candy. I just want to know what etherites taste like. And also the heart of Sabik. I found a rock. There's someone on the press tour did a dungeon with a tank and gas. So what? Do that if you want. I feel like, me personally, I feel like being able to do that is like a cool thing. Like a weird challenge yourself to only do it with a weird party makeup. Like, who cares? I thought we wanted more choice, not less. I found a rock. Is this rock the correct rock? Hell yeah. I found the right rock. That is also what I assumed. Oh no, your buddy fucking died. That sucks. Cool rock indeed added. Sorry your friend died or whatever. In the storm. I didn't think that storm was such a big deal. It just hit our boat, but it turned out it fucked these guys up too. I just didn't know. I didn't really know how far away the storm was from land. Quigsies. Thank you for the sub, Quigsy. Thank you for giving me some of your payday money. I'm being attacked by bugs. Get out of here. Bunny boys are superior. I'm definitely not speaking from a place of bias. Gotta hop the fence here. Keepity-doo. Do-do-do. Yeah, but they'll never let male Aura be small, so what's... I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I probably gotta go up that guy's fucking tree again. They've made some correct decisions. The male Viera were correct decisions. The male Aura were not a correct. Fucking Dorito shaped. They look so ugly. Male Aura looks so ugly, I'm sorry. They do run like Crash Bandicoot, it's fucked up. Yeah, they're not the good kind of hourglass shape. Yeah, melee is a bad run as well. Like, they look fine, but they have a really stupid run. I found your rock. That sounds like Kryl. She's a Pictomancer now, but I'm sure she can still do general magic. I sure hope some dickhead lizard man doesn't show up to sabotage it. You're okay. Especially the Highlanders. Highlanders look the best. Female Hrothgar only have 5 hairstyles per face? I had a fear they would end up feeling a little undercooked in the same way the males did. I hope they get more. Because I know they've been adding more for Hrothgar over the patches too. You know, Viera as well. Boom. Cool thing. He did what? Slammed his head into a tree? Yeah, that guy's a weirdo. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? The rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving the Ihihana. Aaronville does have a good hairstyle. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. Does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise. We barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu together. Maybe we asked too much for young. He just fucked off? Oh, Ohana just fucked off? Or okay, maybe he's working on something. Yeah, we're gonna fix our boat, then we'll show him. Yeah, he's going to the lab. He's labbing it out. The twins pony sale is also very good on male Vieira, I think. This guy can't do shit. He can't fight. He can't magic. Dude, I do not want to see Snow's hairstyle. Male Vieira. Male Vieira are not meant for short hair. That's fucked up. Unless you mean... Is it Lightning Returns Snow where he has longer hair? Oh, okay, right. He has the do-rag. That's why I thought it was short. It's the bandana. Okay. Fucked up. Yeah, I don't... Are their ears just going through the bandana? They just got holes in it? That's funny. I don't really mind the ears just, like... I don't think they have to, like, remodel every hat for Vieira. Like, I can just... I can internalize it in my brain. They're just like, ah, there's just holes. There's just holes for the... This boat won't make me seasick. Well... Yeah, it's hard to find good hats. Like, helmets and stuff, I can go, like, whatever. There's holes in the helmet. But, like, actual hats. That's why I usually try to find something that's more like an accessory. Or, like something that doesn't cover your entire head. The Stride of the Sun. Is that a dungeon? No, we're not gonna see dungeons for a while. They always do dungeons like every 2 levels. Yeah, I'm also glad Face wears it. My bird. I'm quite happy with my XIV barding. I think that's great. I don't really have a lot of Chocobo barding though, so my choice is kind of... Her ass is not listening. She really is an ADHD cat girl. Bird. Tuca Libre. Do not feel threatened by a toucan, honestly. Okay, hang on, it wants my ass. I'm just gonna walk away. Getting Wuklomat addicted to the tombstone. I like how every time they put a tombstone in the cutscene, like every time your player character is forced to interact with a tombstone in like a story thing, he's like, I hate these things. I'm tired of these fucking things. haven't seen any ether currents yet. What have you found with your special eyes, Krile? Oh, you just killed that thing. Good job. Putting that Pictomancy. She's got a really high DPS output now. I didn't see it. You're so small. Stupid bird. Oh god, there's more. Namazu, help me! Cool robot. I want that mount. From Boja, I think. Oh, that was you? Hunting for ether currents? Nice. I don't like that thing. Thank you for killing him. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Here's the stride of the... This area is quite large. Hi, Alfie. This area is a lot larger than I expected it to be. Hungry Ocelot. I thought it was Revolver Ocelot. Did you change name? See the next member of the Foxhounds? Put on some pants. Hell. Been sometimes we've had a visitor to the Hanu. Is there anything you wish to know? What are you? My role here is to both guard this sacred place and to attend to the needs of the village of its visitors. Never been good at speaking with others. So long as it serves Skol Pixihi, there is no duty too difficult. In fact, it brings me great joy to see people like you here to learn far away. I apologize to any members in the audience whose language resembles this fictional. Within Kozaneuki, the shrine of the likeness of the great bird Pixie, who brings us a bountiful harvest. Here we are blessed by the sun, which keeps us dry among the damp swamps of Kozaneuki is also central to one of our most sacred festivals. Although the storm seems to have washed away our festive spirit, but once we've rebuilt, you can see the celebration. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I need some of this shit voiced. I'm never gonna figure it out otherwise. Cool bird. Like our birds here. I'm very fast at killing monsters. Pixaihi, maybe? Kishai? Sometimes they do the X sounds like SH. Reminds me of a fucking bird I saw in that place. There's so many birds. Why did the art... Why did the Asians make so many birds specifically? They made like 5 different versions of Phoenix for no reason. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Maybe they've migrated here from the Sea of Clouds. Like, a long time ago. Where the Vanu are. I mean, their name even sounds similar. Hanu, Hanu, Vanu, Vanu. Maybe it just changed over time. Meanwhile, in Okanu, somebody be plotting. There's spooky music, somebody's plotting something.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Get his ass.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
He couldn't do the greeting? Get his ass.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but
hey man, they said they'd disqualify you if you did that.
Kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
I'm sure you will.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
That's the expected response. Yeah, okay, then die. Watch out, she's gonna do Rasengan or whatever. He's very strong. He's a big, strong lizard.
I put everything into that blow.
Oh my god. She's such a shonen protagonist.
Good. The better for you to understand that golf.
You gotta have a training arc, Wuklamat.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Don't worry, I'll just disintegrate him. I can disintegrate this guy right now. I'm just saying. Once you kill the suicide goddess at the end of the universe, things seems kind of small potatoes in comparison.
Your scorn is sweet music.
Yes, I love it.
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
I don't know, dude. Sure, I believe you can take Wuklamat. I don't know. All of us together is probably not gonna work out.
Yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
That stupid idea that only genetic freaks with two heads should be in charge.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
He didn't even hit her.
It'll take more than
Chill
that
out,
to
man.
kill me.
He's obviously okay.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yeah, like just that weird bird smile. Your face should not be able to do that, sir. Don't do that again. I'm sure you'll get. He is a coward indeed. No guts or honor. Oh golly. Yeah, he's feeling good. Last team die. I wish I could like preview dies. I guess I technically. I'll just take the money. Die is easy to come by. Knowing the Hanu Hanu, XIV wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. Yeah, dude, I remember the fucking greeting. That's gonna be an emote, I know it is. You're gonna give me that emote for doing some sort of side quest. Yep. I knew it. I gotta go say Ohakali to him. I gotta go do an emote. The alpaca is a mount. I want it. I want the alpaca mount. I need to know where to get it. I gotta put it in stay mode. Oh, Hakili. I'm hoping I'm spinning this right. I'm not saying this right. Oh, Hoke. Oh, it's O's. Okay. O-H-K-A-I-Y. There. I keep spelling it wrong on accident. There. Ohokali. There we go. Ohokali. It's like lolly ho. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friend would be glad to know that the Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. Let's go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer. Yeah. The hard part is that you can't copy and paste. There we go. I got it in one that time. Ahokali. Festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is a tradition. A joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Hell yeah, baby. Party's back on. Party time. I like that I have this new ethereal shift. Whee! Or maybe I always had it and I forgot. It's not something you use very often. Ahokali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival. The repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What's it do? What's it do? I've said a hokali to everybody. Bahanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine? Yeah, they're excited. It's probably going to be a nice cutscene. We're going to make the boat go. Everybody's excited about getting that boat up back on the water. I assume we put it in the
So few have come.
Well, those were the only 3 people I talked to. I could have tried saying a hokali to more.
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise.
It's so funny that, like, male Hrothgar appears shorter than every female because they're always hunched over. I don't know why. It's a great face.
Off we go.
It was a really funny looking smile. Truly photogenic, Wuklamat is.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Like a marriage ceremony.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Yeah, we're not gonna animate all that. We will animate them carrying it. That looks really goofy.
I could get used to this.
That's the ceremonial silly walk.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
They're loving it. Everybody's having a good time.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
It's like the end of Return of the Jedi when they put C-3PO on the chair.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Thank you for saying that voice cutscene. Kozanuaki.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Something cool is gonna happen. Whoa, okay, I didn't expect them to do that.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Yeah, farming spirit bomb. It's really funny that, like, the implication is that this effect happens every time they do this, but they somehow didn't put 2 and 2 together and understand that this helps their crops, even though like a giant magic effect happens. I guess they knew it in the past, but like new people forget the old ways, is what he said. Maybe the lasers are new? I don't know. The Hrothgar guy was like, yeah, this is what happened. And now all the light particles go into the water and make it healthy again. Like your entire crop is glowing. You never saw that before? Wow, that was instant. Yeah, CinemaSins ding. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm being CinemaSin right now.
It worked.
I didn't expect the crops to restore themselves that instant.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Luke. I was talking about how maybe, like, you know, when they were kind of like, oh, I don't know if this thing will work. I was like, well, it could be a Dynamis thing. Their desire for a good crop, actually having an effect. They were having a good time. We did it, everybody. We passed our first Pokemon gym. We get the badge now, right? Oh, but not all of it is.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should have...
Yeah, just gotta wait a long time.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Yeah, like, we kind of solved the problem. You just gotta keep it up.
Nothing to fear on that account.
Sion's level 15 and below in Alabama. That's what I'm talking about.
Even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
The badge policing in the DS games was cute.
The festival produced such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a beak. You shouldn't be able to smile with that.
But it seems I arrived at a good time.
They are pretty jolly. They're like big happy bird people. Nice. Don't worry, I too have particle effects. So now we've solved the entire problem, instead of just most of it.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Yeah, that was a bunch of words you said.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
See, there's multiple ways to solve problems. That's what we learned here
I could
today.
not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy
Yeah, but look at how happy they were. Look at how happy they were doing the boat dance.
Well, you always were
He
the
does have a
clever one,
nice
brother.
I like it as well.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
I don't know. Did they go to school? Yeah, okay, I guess they
And
did.
you enjoyed the festival, yes?
They did mention they like saw him around a
It
little.
was so much fun.
It is. I guess Kona's too caught up in the competition to go like, oh shit, it's Alpha. You were like a huge Chad nerd at the Nerd Academy.
About Ihihana.
Maybe he thinks he's just an ethnic baby. It'd be ironic,
With all I've learned
considering
this
he is a
time,
prince.
I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you
That's
who
true.
had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations.
Ah, we both get the Pokemon
And
badge.
claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Little crystals?
Go on.
Or is
set
it
in
like,
the
maybe it's
tablets.
more like amber. I knew it would glow. It is fruit gummy
Perfect
shaped.
fit. That leaves 6
That is
more.
tempting. I want to put that in. 14 has a lot of things I want to put in my mouth. Alright, goodbye, Kona.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
I'll get your prostate later.
Third promise, you must join us for Ihihana next season.
Yes, exactly. Rafa.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Yeah, we gotta go back to Tuliolol so we can go in the other direction and talk to the tiny people. The tiny people who are not as tiny as Lalafelds, but tinier than the average person.
These are interesting times indeed.
You didn't get shit, Lizard Man.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Well, the problem has already been solved, so I don't think you can get yours now. I don't think you can get your fruit gummy now. We already solved the entire problem. Guess what? I think they're gonna do the thing where, like, you get a little glimpse of each zone, right? Because we didn't go deep into that zone. But, they're probably gonna do the thing where we get a little glimpse and then go back later for shit. Yeah, we gotta talk to the small man. What's up, small man? We're gonna go to the Urkopacha. Sometimes think of the guy who saw your catboy and moved on and handed you a flower called a little flirt. That's pretty good. That's pretty rizful. I feel like it's got a little more riz than the average person who tries to proposition you in this game. Alpaca time? I saw alpacas in the quest thing. And they're like, the road's all fucked up, so we're gonna have to do something else. Look at you later. I know you're a special side quest because you have the little plus on. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, Luke. Like, it's a way better approach than the average person who tries to flirt in this game, just going, I want to butt fuck you in the pussy. Alpaca time, let's go. It's better than the guy who gave you catnip? That's pretty funny. Hell yes, brother. Look at that thing. That's God's favorite creature right there. Is it realistic that people used alpacas for transportation? I feel like that's not realistic. I don't think an alpaca can actually bear the load of a person. It's just funny to imagine riding one. She doesn't like alpacas. They're so funny looking. One of them spat on you? Yeah, I'm like, there's no way anybody actually rides alpacas, right? That's not a thing, IRL. They are cute. Like, there's no way. Like, alpacas are kind of small. Right? There's no way you could ride on one without it just instantly crumpling beneath you. Hey, buddy, we're here to help you, and you want me to pay you? They're shrewd people. That is true. Oh, okay. It's very exciting for them. See, the messed up thing is that they're like a race of people that they're not like Lolafils, where Lolafils are a funny shape, right? They can't be mistaken for children, really. But these Peru people, they're just tiny They're just tiny humans. Like, what's up with that? What's the deal with Peru Peru? Yeah, they're like, they don't really have bird features. They just wear bird goggles? Oh man, look at us go. We're riding the alpacas.
The poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable
Cacti.
and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha.
Okay, I was right on the pronunciation of that one, more or less.
Time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yeah, I guess they could be like Ruto from Legend of Zelda, where their beaks aren't their mouths, their beaks are like their noses. Goodbye, alpaca element. Please just give me the mount already, I need...
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Because you're on a mountain.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
Hard to see
It puts
on
me in
account
mind
of
some
on account of the fog.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're
Sounding like there might be a dungeon in that mountain.
I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
If there's a dungeon in that mountain, I'll go there. Oh man, that hair. That's a really funny looking hairstyle on a Hrothgar. Bro is coy.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to what
You can do roulettes on that.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
He does have Eunice FF102 hair. That's fucked up.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Wait, that actually sounds kind of good. Agave is.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Spit it out, Captain.
I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, I know mezcal is real. I've heard of it. I just didn't know what it was made of.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
I like alcohol that tastes that has like fruit elements to it. Actually sounds
They do
good.
more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found.
I also know agave is real. I know agave is. I know the flavor of agave. That's why I said it sounded good. I wasn't just going like this fruit that isn't real I've never had before. It sounds good.
Customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
What does agave taste like? Kind of hard to describe.
Watch un pillows down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's kind of like...
It's right there.
They're so bickering. Mescal has kind of a smoky flavor. I feel like agave is kind of like a... I'm trying to think. It's kind of like honey almost. I feel like it's sweet in the way honey is sweet. I like this place. I like the aesthetics of like Peruvian. Oh, she's gonna spend $8 million. Oh no, she's gonna spend $8 million. They're buttering you up. Don't fall for it. Like, it reminds me of, this place reminds me of, like, the villages I've seen pictures of in, like, the mountains of Central. Makes sense, because that's what this whole expansion is based on, is, like, Central and South America. A third impulse spender has hit the Scion bank account. Hey, they're disbanded anymore. There's no more Scion bank account. I assume Tataru just kept all the money. Yeah, the stuff they sell is good quality. They just try to trick you into buying a lot of it. Yeah. Don't buy anything. Let's find the elector. Let's split up again. I feel like I'm starting to sense the hint of a structure here. Let's split up and search the place. Actually, I need to check something. Noticing. Ah, that's why. That's why it looked weirdly blurry sometimes. I'm attuned, baby. Check. XIV. Thought something. Dawn Servant Elector. Oh, I thought you were new face. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne so long as they keep Tyrell. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal. Arrows and spears starts flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. You're trying to sell me stuff. Stop that. Stop trying to sell me things. Just one more. They're all getting drunk. We love the mezcal. What do you do here? We deal in information. Watch the Pelu, meaning House of the Pelu Pelu in the common tongue. You meet here are likely to be merchants, but you'll also find the occasional Tauca or Mescal. I like learning about places. Places I will someday. While they go up. Okay. Coffee. Right, they got the good beans here. Agave. Agave Jaw. No emote for drinking coffee? That would be a good thing to add. That would be a good one. The more people we conquer, the more people we can trade with. It's a good plan. I could help you, but I won't. Damn. You don't support who I want for president? I'm gonna tell you nothing. This is just like real life. They are quite adorable. You look distinct. Yeah, don't get spit on. Don't get spit on. Hey, you're not gonna spit on me, are you? That's a good alpaca. I cannot find this alleged contest guy. Contest guy. Elector. That was... I was... Stop, you can't buy things. Stop it. Now go back to the alpaca ring. Alpacas are such funny creatures. What, is this part of the test? You can't tell me who he is? You guys all look the same. You're literally all wearing the same hat. Among Us. Okay, so favorite pungent subject. It is really funny. Well, you already spilled it. Do not get spit on. That guy is obviously bullshit. Well, we're just chilling, honestly. Like, we're kind of just hanging out. Like, the Warrior of Light's just kind of chilling. I'm gonna say the diligent one. He loves talking about alpacas. We're gonna rip his mask off like Scooby-Doo? I like how the answer was just, we're just gonna pay you to tell us you can. I think I might have accidentally skipped the dialogue by clicking. Please do not be like this in my chat room. I'll kill you. Don't be talking about lizard.
Deducing the Dawn Servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple.
Don't be a
task for
freak in my chat room. Only I can be a freak in my chat room.
Right. Not hard at all.
Cool. Here's the other one.
Zorolja.
Oh, Zozo, did you already come up with a fucking pet name for him?
Ledger. Dobly is to be found here.
You have to get
This is the guy who wants to do war crime. Get real.
test.
One of the henchmen starting a union? Never. First of all. He's voiced by Daisuke Ono in the JP. And he just sounds like Jotaro. I see. That is funny.
You're Dobly.
I simply used my intimidation aura.
Single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
No, you could see a little bit of a regular nose there. He doesn't have an actual.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
That's true.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example? Look at this. Look at this creature.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Like if you glue Bulk and Skull together, that's true. Yeah. Owned.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
She's dead. It's over.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Oh, I misread hardy for a second. I was gonna be like, what? Why are you mentioning that?
We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before.
No, that's fine. We can handle it.
Where the creatures dwell.
And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Oh.
Allies are not permitted to assist with the catch.
Never mind. It's over. She's gonna get owned.
The alpacas
She's gonna
will help
lose
me
so
judge
hard.
which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
Doesn't have to be. They let us make up any challenge we wanted. It doesn't have to be deep. We can just be funny.
I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
I think he's just gonna go grab one.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yep, it'll be fine. I'm sure.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I'm doing the hand motions. That is me telling you what happened. And the camera's gonna pan up and it's gonna fade to black. It is pretty gross. I'm not going to smell you. I leveled up. I'm level 93 now. Still level 90 quests. A relaxing scent. Yeah, no, you don't really get that anymore. Quigsy, they give you so much EXP just for doing the MS2 that you're not going to have any problem. That's really expensive. Maybe if we all pitch in, Alphino, you still don't know how to count. Basket of wool is worth the sum you paid near. Oh my god, we gotta do a weird trade quest. Yeah, you just got confused by the conversion rate. Mob blue. Okay, so we gotta do like a weird. We're like constantly trading up. Gigaboots is rating me with a lot of you. Thank you, Gigaboots. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Still early in. Still in level 90 quest, so. I haven't even reached the first dungeon yet. So. But you know, if you haven't played it at all yet, watch out for spoilers. User 101 Prime and Kiosk. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for giving Gigaboots a shout out. I appreciate it, Gigaboots. Still in Shadowbringers, adios. You got 2 whole expansions to go through, buddy. Get out of here. What are you still doing here? Go home. MMDK, thank you for the follow. You gotta go play. You gotta finish Shadowbringers to experience peak fiction, and then go play Endwalker to experience peaker fiction. Get out of here. I have to go hunt an alpaca. You gotta go experience the end of the world. They ride alpacas here, by the way. That's what they do here in the New World, in this place. They don't ride chocobos or horses, they ride alpacas. So just look at this. Look at this magnificent beast of burden. Isn't that delightful? So currently we're on the Pelu Pelu people are a shrewd clan of traders and merchants. So they're like, we won't do anything for you unless you pay us. You have to trade our way up to get a special saddle to capture an alpaca. This is the quest we are currently on. We're here with Woke Lamont, who wants to be the next Hokage. That's what we're doing here. We're helping her become the next Hokage. It's true. She did get spat on just in the last cutscene. Yeah, you can't jump from one step to the next. We gotta do like a chain here. We gotta trade up one thing at a time until then we can trade for the battle. Okay, he wants a jug of mezcal. That's our end point. We gotta get the jug of mezcal so we can trade it for a saddle. I was stream, it's going quite well. I'm enjoying Dawntrail quite a bit so. Good job. Straw millionaire, baby, a little bit. Oh no, he's like, I don't support your presidential candidate. I didn't support your Hokage candidate. I support the other Hokage candidate, so I'm raising the price. Like we really are in America. I don't want to go to war with the rest of the world, and that's no good for capital. I have no hydrate regime, so you will resort to threats. You will chew my shoes apart like a dog if I do not hydrate. I keep a large cup of water with me on stream at all times. That's why I don't have a hydrate button. I'm constantly hydrated. I should go refill it, though. Perhaps I will do that in a... We do love our dirigibles. Dirigibles are nice. See, we have 4 Hokage candidates. The one we're with, she's like, I want to be nice. The other one's a nerd cat boy who wants to modernize everything. The other one's Hitler. And the 4th one's like a smaller Hitler. So, choices are slim. I know, it's twice as many Hitlers as we have in real life. No, they're both lizards. Both the Hitlers are lizards, strangely enough. That guy was cool with it, though. He supported our campaign. He donated to our campaign fund. He donated to Wooklamat 24. Yeah, we can work with that guy. Catboy Phil Spencer, Hitler, Patton, and Lion Girl Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty. That about sounds. There goes the snowman. There goes the snowman mount. There goes the nine-tailed fox. Game Pass will save to loyal. That's right. Wild alpaca, it's level 90. That level 90 alpaca could kill you. Walk to the south, huh? Most visitors to Uchimpello end up staying there. Let's go to the inn. That way. That's where the characters are walking and fading off to. I think this is my favorite area so far. I like the last one a lot too, but I like the mountain. That really big mountain there. That fucked up thing. I don't know what to call that. But this area is really pretty. The mountain, like again, obviously based off of mountainous regions, Central America. God, an alpaca sign. Look at this. Look at this sign. That's cute. I like the alpaca sign. Yeah, you can have the basket. Trade him that basket He said he wanted to trade him for something. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We gotta work our way up. Investor? Alright, we got another donor into our Wuklamot 2024 campaign. A wool poncho, let's go. Alright, so now we can find something that's worth more than that to trade it for. There's a guy who really wants a poncho around. Dude, I hope they have... I think there's ponchos already in the game, actually. Because I was like, dude, if you had, like, a poncho, that would make a good machinist glam. You could go for the cowboy look. Or a gunbreaker look. Go for cowboy. That's right, you gotta build connections. It's all about networking, girl. That specific poncho is a dungeon drop? That means that dungeon will be... all the gear will be along that theme. Yeah, we always gotta be closing. We gotta be on the grind set. Excellent trade! I wasn't expecting a UI element for it. That's funny as hell. You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel poncho. Gaming's going very well, Type 4. Encountered a very funny moment. I didn't expect the UI element of excellent trade. That's right, yes, that's exactly what I said earlier. We don't just need to find a guy who needs a poncho, we need to find a guy who really needs one. We can upcharge him. They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style. That's what I'm saying. I love a good poncho. I think I'll play 16. I already played some of 16 on my own. I was very bored by it. I could not see myself bringing myself to finish that game. I did not very much care for it. So probably. I don't think I would stream that. That's true. Lizardmen don't wear clothes. They're freaks like that. Not anyone carrying a weapon. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, so that guy... Oh, okay, I gotta look closely here. It's kind of zoomed out. That guy's already wearing stuff. That guy has a weapon. That guy has a weapon. That guy's naked as hell. Let's try that one. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. Oh man, they shredded his clothes? He had to run away from monsters while naked? That's no fun. Alright, well, this is your chance. You gotta be on that grind set. You gotta close the deal. Diablo, what do you think? There we go. That's double the cost of the poncho. I have to keep this idea in my head. This would be a good thing. This trading quest. This would be good to use in a D&D. I gotta keep this funny. Probably involves some fucking charisma based. That would be fun. Excellent trade. 500 to 1,000. I'm a big fan of the excellent trade tax. Yeah, it does feel like Victory Dance really does it. Let's ride. Let's ride the alpacas. Let's fucking go. Look at them run. I love them. Look at their little graceful bounds. I need this mount so bad. That is a very cool mountain. It's a little dark, so it's hard to see, but it is a cool mountain. See that mountain? There's probably gonna be a dungeon in it, so you can technically go there. Take the long way around the cliffs to get there. The highlands belonging to the Yakhoi, the race of giants. That guy. Look at that guy. He's a pineapple. Guy was a pineapple. Oh shit, they got the golden cacti. Oh, there goes a fat cat. Remember the fucked up moon cactars, Walker? The long one? I didn't like it. There's an ether current. I just saw it. The first ether current I've found in the entire zone. I have seen the barrel tender art. Yes, it's very funny. I wonder when I will encounter that thing. It might be a fate enemy. Might be a fate boss. Poor little orphan. Hoira, God of Wind. Thank you. Welcome to the Grizz Rabbit Army. Oh, I got confused because her name is Mablu. Like, why is she talking about herself? She said Nipple. They're similar names. You gotta keep me back. A lot of proper nouns I'm taking in with the new expansion. I do. Let's trade it. Let's trade that shit right now. Check this shit out. You can't see it. We didn't want to animate holding it, but check it out. Wait. Aw, damn, she already has what she needs? Aw, she voting for the nerd. But maybe there's someone who really wants to leave. Think of it that way. Or we could do that. Or we could just do some field work. I haven't leveled up my bot in I think it was like level 70 last time. I stopped leveling a while ago. I am my subject. I can double check what my crafter and gatherer levels are at. After that scene is over, let's see. Oh yeah, their botanist 70. Miners. Yeah, I didn't make it very far. I'll level them eventually. I'll do it. I want to level every job, including all the crafters and gatherers. Gotta get some leaves. Got my leaves. I like the nighttime. Chill. Here's your leaves. 5 leaves exactly. A full sack of our highest grade leaves. That's good leaves. Better than the shit leaves I was offering earlier. Oh, that's quite a bit. We're working our way up. Got our 5K. What is she sad about? Well, have you talked to him? Yeah, you should probably talk to your adopted alpaca dad or whatever. Yeah, we gotta get the saddle first. Do that first. One step at a time here. Then you can have your emotional moment. Oh, now we can get the mezcal on. I don't know. You already did the first challenge. Corralzia didn't. He lost. Our record's pretty alright so far. I guess that's true. I could have done this. Excellent trade! I could have done this zone for. Wait, is that ether current still here? Let me go grab this shit real quick. I'll be right back, Luke Lamont. I have to go grab this shiny thing. I can't go. These are level 91 alpacas, look out. They're quite large. This is an alpaca taller than a man. It's the most imposing thing I've ever seen. I haven't seen the other one. Yeah. Have this down it. Hey, you're just like Wook Lamont. You should be friends. Or lesbians or that alpaca fought the poor fiends? Sure did. Take him. It could certainly take him. Read my choco. Watch out for the cacti. They're deadly. Oh god, it's coming. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, look at it go. I gotta go. That's a scary cactus. I do not feel like there would be a lot around here. Flowing. All right, we gotta ask around about where we can get some premium mezcal. Hey buddy, you got a line on the good stuff? That shit is some strong stuff. Alright, let's go get Pokemon. It's around here somewhere. I cannot go. Ah, there we go. Yo, the alpaca power? Look at that. You've got 5 out of 6 zones done on current? Damn, that's quite a lot of progress. I've only seen 2 of the zones so far, and I didn't even explore them all the way. Don't have any use for mate leaves. Everybody could use a sack of leaves. Oh, I see. Let's talk about that one. Oh, no. The monster. Okay, never mind. Third time's the charm. Let's talk about how that guy can't hold his liquor. He doesn't. He can't make the tea. 'Cause he doesn't have the leaves. You could seal the deal with us. The future Dawntrail. Damn, she fit checked you, bro. Oh, we got the connections, we got the network. Alright, now it's time to tell him we can go kill things for him. We do all that for you and you can trade us your fucking mescal. So we can trade it for the saddle so that we can get that alpaca to be our friend. Gotta keep an eye out for any ether. I'm always on the lookout for ether current. Damn it. Hang on. Alright, let's go kill some things. Agave. What the hell is that? Look at this thing's fucking nose. It's hideous. Quite the schnoz on you. I was stuck on agave. Bam. I'm gonna kill all these moles with huge noses. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go extinct if I have anything to say about it. I don't like that thing. Idiot. I see you killed a bunch of big-nosed moles as well. We gotta be closing. We gotta be grinding. We gotta lock in on the mindset to be our grind. Pull yourself together. Make a deal. Business is all that matters. The grind is the only real thing in the world. Cool bird. Yes, take your leave sack. Take my sack. Alright, we got our fancy alcohol. We can give it to that guy so we can get his fucking saddle. You did a good job. See, you really can be a merchant. You put your head to it. Very good. Excellent trade! Alright, we're up to 10k. Take my jug. Yes, that would be terrible. Don't laugh about it. Don't laugh about it. I'm starting to think it's gonna manifest. Pretty cute outfit. Excuse me, man on a motorcycle. I have to make you fade out of existence so I can talk to this. At any moment, you could be accosted by someone riding the motorcycle from Advent Children. Watch out. We worked our way up, baby. That's the grind set. That's the closing mindset. We locked in. You lucked out. Give me your saddle, idiot. That's right, baby. The business comes first. Get the bag. He's gotta go. I'm gonna go get wasted. I'm gonna go drink this whole ass thing. Alright, now we can take the saddle, and we can capture... Feats accomplished! We got the saddle. Which means that we can now capture an alpaca to complete this challenge, and get our Pokemon gym badge. Great teamwork, everybody. Not you, Choco. Click on. Alice got spat on. Alright, yes, show me how to saddle an alpaca. I need to learn alpaca taming skill. Scary. Terrifying, I know, but you gotta overcome this one. You have to overcome your alpaca-based terror. See, it worked out. You didn't get spin on. He looks so silly. It's such a silly creature. They are pretty. Alpacas are pretty adorable. They are just little. What? He got a gold alpaca? Doing my Yick different reference? I've never played that game, so you know what? It's not a reference to me. Damn. Alright, chill out, bro. An everlasting desire for peace can only be fired. That seems kind of crazy. Your Hitler particles are increasing, sir. Bro is literally going, I'm using war as a business to end war as a business. I don't think that's ever worked out for anybody ever. Yeah, we literally just handled Garlemald. We do not need Garlemald 2. Yeah, well, those guys sucked, and I don't suck. So how about that is what it says. You really did learn the wrong lesson. Oh boy, we got a real world conqueror on our. I don't have to justify myself. Listen, buddy, the world is mine to conquer, alright? I'm not gonna leave it in the hands of a lizardman. Oh, this one's purple. That one's like cherry flavored. Well, we still have our own alpaca to go. That was just a practice one she saddled. You have to go get a real one. That's right, she's got to do it herself. Come with me. My mighty steed with XIV clothes. Yeah, the golden alpacas. Oh. Stay away from me. I don't have to engage with you right now. looking around for currents. I don't see jack shit. Oh, I see. That text is... I already talked to you. Wanted to talk to me. Haha! I'm cheering for you, Clement.
Good luck there, Promise!
Yeah, good luck out there. Thanks. All on your own.
I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Well, you can't help it. Time to nut up, sweetheart.
If I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home, too. Right. I'm off.
There she goes.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Clement is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await
Probably
our
wouldn't
return.
take that long, right?
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
Got some good lighting.
But
We're showing off our good lighting. Erenville looks very pretty in it.
Did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Is it still the Golden City? You want to find that Golden City, don't you?
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
good egg. Even if he's grumpy. No, she's been taking a while.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Never mind, she's okay, I guess. Well, it's not a golden one, but that's still pretty good. How many times did you get spit on?
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm gonna take the money. Alright, she got an alpaca. When do I get an alpaca? I want an alpaca. They're so funny. Windy. It's the cold one is still here. Yummy tea. I like that their cups have alpacas. They really love their alpacas here. Now give me my fruit gummy that I can put in my stone. Look at that magnificent creature. slaves for the giants? He freed them all. Then they became capital. How did he ride that? He's so big. He's so huge. Even alpacas are strong in this universe. They can't carry him. That's true. Just intimidated that alpaca into following. You connected with the people around. This is a moral victory. Fruit gummy. Right. I did not take the time to understand the alpaca, which made me fear them. Now I understand them. Gotta love the support. It all turned out fine. You probably would have said that even if you hadn't made the good trade. Gotta find that golden city. How are we gonna talk to the giants? They haven't been seen in like 100 years. That's true. The giants, I guess, would have a keep doing that. We gotta go up to that huge fucking mountain. That's so gonna be a dungeon. I believe in it. Interesting. That's the first connection. That's how you be a good trader. We got our connections. We got our network. We can make waves. We can close deals. We're all very scared of it. All right, let's go. There's a behemoth running back there. Hang on, that was scary. Oh, I gotta go back here. Never mind. Forget the chocobo. We can listen to some jazz. Burp, 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 burp. Duck. Look at us. Look at us. funds, I think this is a great place to stop for tonight. We got 2 keystones, we got 2 fruit gummies. We accomplished a lot. We accomplished a lot today. We got very far. I wanted to get to the first dungeon, but the start was a little slower than I expected. Quite able to get there. So hopefully next time we will be able to do that and more. Thanks for the raids, by the way, from Chigzama and Gigaboots. I appreciate it. The Final Fantasy XIV will continue next week. As well as more Shin Megami Tensei 5 and the like. Thanks everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. Look forward to more next week, like I said. In the meantime, let's see who can raid here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see whom we can raid. Votum Stellarum. He's playing some Street Fighter 6. So, you want to see... I don't know if he's playing Bison. I think he said he really liked Bipson in Street Fighter 6. Let's see some Bison. Watch Votum. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. I'll be back next week with more. 14. Hopefully I'll have everything leveled by then. Bye-bye.